baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down. If you get sleep or if you get night,
the cock's gonna call in the morning, baby.
And check the cupboard for your daddy's gun.
Red sun rises like an early warning.
The Lord's gonna come for your firstborn son.
His hair's on fire and his heart is burning.
So go to the river where the water runs.
Wash him deep where the tides are turning.
And if you fall, and if you fall, hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down. The wolves will chase you by the pale moonlight.
Drunk and driven by a devil's hunger.
Drive your son like a railroad spike
Into the water, let it pull him under.
But though you lift him, let him drown alive.
The good Lord speaks like a rolling thunder.
Let that fever make the water rise.
Let the river run dry.
Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way, a long, long, long way. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Long way down to the bottom. Hold my hand. It's a long way down, long way down. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way. Hold on now. Hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down.
I know it sounds weird. I do want you to look back on this and smile, but I kind of want that smile to be through tears. I ain't shouting at ya, I'm shouting to ya. Hello darkness, my old friend, let's turn you into filthy lucre and suture wounds and tumours with dark humour mixed with hubris. The neuter future suitors with a blast of nasty rumours. Seems the light at the end of the tunnel was a fire. Now I'm choking on the smoke in my lungs. I'm so tired, but I can't go to sleep with a mind that's so wired. You call that shit depression, I call it inspired. Talk is cheap when you speak the weak crows you're throwing. You're just a sheep in a wolf in sheep's clothing's clothing. And the holes ain't closing, just exposing goat skin. It's corrosion shows you can't control the motion. Shit, your romance is dead. Blame the hopeless romantics. Resigned to hopelessness, their romantic plans were sycophantic, so I won't put the nice things we do on YouTube. Don't need the world to love me, I just need you to. The world don't revolve around you, but it should. Ain't saying you're perfect, but you're really, really good. Ain't saying I love you, but I probably could.
Remember when you said you loved me? Remember when you said that it would all work out? We packed up and we left by morning, and everything you promised it ain't happening now. And I'm swirling softly, drifting like the cream in your coffee. And you're talking calmly when I'm scared to be on our own, when the thrill is gone. And I'm scared, thinking what we've done, to try to love someone. Baby, can you keep your promise? Baby, can I keep you honest? 'Cause I'm scared. There's nothing in the sky above me, there's nothing strong below us, baby, if we fall. We're caught between a spark and lightning, we're caught between forever and nothing at all. And I'm sorry, I love you, but even those words are getting see-through. And I'm losing it all to this feeling, baby. I'm scared to be on our own, when the thrill is gone. And I'm scared, thinking what we've done, to try to love someone. Baby, can you keep your promise? Baby, can I keep you honest? 'Cause I'm scared. When you say you love me, when you say you love me, are we ever gonna be okay? When you say you love me, are we ever really gonna feel safe? When you say you love me, is there something I can say? When you say you love me, is it better if I walk away? When you say you love me, cause I'm scared to be on our own, and I'm scared thinking what we've done. Baby, can you keep your promise? Baby, can I keep you honest? 'Cause I'm scared.
Don't reflect the feelings you don't need. Do you pretend you can't see all the certainties and even your own heartbeat? That's where the safe zone will decrease. Your wounds are sold by each piece. Your cries are leaking completely. You know I really gotta give a little bit cold, but the greatest escape. Watch out so we
council says you are corrupt. Either way, you got to go to make way for a new Tesco. They sanitize and clean, unpick it at the seam, unravel and destroy decades of what has been. Wave goodbye to the whole damn scene. Bye, 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 much in-soaked dream. Oh no, what's happened to Soho? Oh no, where will all the reprobates go? Oh no, what's happened to Soho? Oh no, where will all the reprobates go? People gathered round to watch as their small empire sinks. Now empty rooms resound with the memories of a million drinks. Then the brightest stars in the blackest night burn themselves out. So the subjects all take flight, it's over, there can be no doubt.
I know Soho is a parody of itself. I know a few frequenters just sit on the shelf, regaling first-hand histories they did not even
Ooh. How is everybody? This is the third time I've been on here today. This was the third time you've seen the starting soon screen. It's exciting being able to stream the things I want to stream. I'm obviously not going to be streaming like quite so frequently in the future, but you know, I kind of want to do it while I'm enthusiastic and shit. I still plan on adhering to like the schedule, though I do have to say that tomorrow we will have no Midnight Zone, just because Thanksgiving shenanigans just came up for some of our players, and that's just kind of how it goes. What else? Yes. So I like realized an hour ago. I want to say an hour. I realized an hour ago that we are at like a break between chapters in Umineko. So I was like, oh, this is a chance to try something a little bit different. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, I feel gross. Okay. All right, I'm back in the game. Yeah, so what else? I'm trying to think. Do you ever think any parent like looks at like their kid and is like, yeah, he's gonna grow up to be a sex pest? Do you ever think? I don't know. I just part of the whole like autism ADHD thing is like just words get stuck in your head sometimes, just like over and over and over and over. It's really hard to explain if you don't experience it. It's just a weird thing that my brain does. And the words sex pest have, from a video I was watching, like a Hololive. No, not Hololive. It was something. I think it was a Fillion and Lucy video. I don't know. But yeah, so the word sex pest was thrown out there, and I don't know why. And it wasn't even I watched this video like this morning. I would say maybe even last night. But for some reason, like about 30 minutes ago, my brain was like sex pest. Like, okay, where are we going with this, brain? Where are we going with this? Like, I'm really fucking curious. Why? Just why? Can you tell me why? And my brain is like, sex pest. And I was like, all right, it's gonna be like that. So yeah, I was in the bathroom. I was making hot cocoa. I'm drinking hot cocoa right now. I fucking love hot cocoa. I love hot cocoa any goddamn time of the year. I will fight you. I will drink hot cocoa in summer. I will drink in autumn. I will drink in spring. I will drink in winter. I will drink it in the International Motherfucking Space Station. I love hot cocoa. Fucking love hot cocoa. Yeah, so I have oh no, what's happened to Soho stuck in my head now. Yeah, so well, tipping back, leaning back, up. Yeah, I don't know where that was going. Yeah. So Anyway, new computer is being new computer. New computer is nice. New computer is good. New computer is Shrek. New computer is life. New computer is love. And yeah, it's very fancy looking. It's very fancy looking. It's got fans that change colors on the front. It's got fans that change the colors. The fans change colors. So it's pretty cool. I like it. It does have a glass side case that is facing the corner where no one can see it, uh, which is fine. I'm not one of those, like, I really couldn't give a shit about like making it look fancy with lights. Like I'm there are some things where like aesthetics is a hill I will die on. I will die on the motherfucking hill. There are some things where aesthetics is a hill I will die on. But then there's like shit where I don't give a fuck what it looks like. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fucking shit what it looks like. Like I mean, it's nice that it looks cool. I'm not like, oh no, it looks cool. It's just like that definitely I didn't even I can't remember if I even knew that the fucking fans would glow. Like that's kind of how it is. So yeah. Um. Um. Uh, yeah. Thanksgiving is this week, so I I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow evening. We won't, like I said, we won't be doing Dungeons and Dragons. We have one more week of hiatus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, this time it's just a holiday. I should have known better. I should have just like not just said we weren't gonna play on Thanksgiving week because if you've ever played in a D&D game, if you ever played in a D&D game, you know that mid-November through January, mid-January, let's say mid-January, is the worst fucking time to try to find a time where everyone can sit down and play a goddamn game of Dungeons and Dragons. Like when I have tables that don't meet on like consistent like weekly or bi-weekly or tri-weekly or whatever basis, I just assume that no games will happen between mid-November and mid-January, just because it's always a clusterfuck. Someone has a holiday party or someone's out of town or like it's just and like I'm always like a little. I used to be. Now I am a hag. I am old. I am wizened. I have seen much of the world. And I know that, okay, no, yeah, like even it extends into January. It extends into January where people are going to just not be, just people aren't going to be fucking available. They aren't going to be available. So what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, where was I going with this? But yeah, I will stream something tomorrow. I will stream something tomorrow. Maybe we'll watch some video. I found like a really cool city architecture YouTube channel. Maybe we can watch that. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm thinking about doing a work along stream. I think I figured out how I would do that actually. So, if you are interested in just I fucking these bugs, I fucking kill these bugs. If you are interested in just hanging out with me and chilling and maybe listening to a little bit of music and just kind of getting stuff done, I just follow me on the socials, the socials. Like if like I will continue to like announce when I'm doing shit on Twitch, and I guess I'm gonna fucking continue. I hate not Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. Um, I hate Twitter, but I will continue to like I will always post like my schedules and shit like that. And yeah, that's it. I do need to go back to updating my schedule in my Twitch channel. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. Gotta get my shit together. There we go. Okay, that is now my to-do list. That's my to-do list. Hmm. What else? Yeah, okay. Uh, so yes, I was going to kind of have us vote on the next visual novel to read. Currently, I don't think we have it here, which I should have just anticipated that. Yep, it's me and the bots and Meta, but I think Meta's eating dinner, so I don't think I already know Meta's vote anyway. So yeah, we'll kind of hang out here, if I guess, for like 20 minutes or so, and just see if anyone ambles in, and if not, well, I already downloaded the demo, Meta's nomination. I have other visual novels that we can consider doing as well. And yeah, like pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped, chat. I am. Okay. Mm. Mm. The Denning-Kruger effect is very real. It's very real. I thought I knew what I was doing with this whole streaming thing. Like not like completely. I never was like, oh, I got this in the bag. No, I wish I had that kind of confidence sometimes. No, I was just like, okay, like I kind of know about like marketing. I talk to like nobody about anything, like just empty chats and like just I don't know. I think I have this back, and now I'm kind of hitting the point where like I've hit that level of knowledge where I'm like, oh fuck it. So I know what I need to do. I need to put more stuff up on YouTube. It's pretty straightforward that. But yeah, now I'm just kind of having like a not a crisis confidence. That was like 2 weeks ago. That was like 2 weeks ago where I was like, what am I even doing? Why am I even bothering? Why have I put time into this? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's because it's fun. It's because it's fun. It's fun to stream. Um, it's fun to stream, and it's just kind of hard to get an audience. I didn't realize that I had accidentally stumbled on a good strategy when I was playing those old school dungeon crawlers, because apparently, like, there is a demand for that kind of content. Unfortunately, I am not one of those contributing to that kind of demand. I got bored. I the games are fun. The games are really fun, but like they didn't hold me. Like I just and I mean they were also born out of the constraint of my PC. Like, remember when I thought I was just gonna buy a video card and not a whole fucking new PC? Good times, good times, good times. I mean, this is way better. This is way better that I bought a whole fucking PC. Because this, I mean, obviously because the last computer was dying, and this machine can fucking stream. Like, I don't have to use Restream anymore to dual stream. I am using the multiple output plugin in OBS to stream to Twitch. And it is fucking spiffing. It's spiffing. Like let me look at my thing. Okay, so for some reason Twitch keeps telling me my stream is unstable, but then when I like click the button, it's like your stream's fine, and I'm like, well, which is it? Which is it, guys? I would like to know. Oh, that's fun. I apparently count as my own viewer if I have my stream open. YouTube just told me that. YouTube just told me that. That's cool. I was like, oh my god, I had a person while I wasn't here. Yeah, it was me. It was me making sure that the stream was doing the things it should be doing. So, so yeah. Um, I just yeah, I'm kind of in the stage of streaming where I'm just like, what now? But it's like I think part of the issue is I'm at that point where I'm just reacting, like I'm like, oh no, I don't have viewers, and so like my knee jerk is to like change something, do anything to get that viewers, and that's not a good way to go about it. It's like you want to respond, not react. And so yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, well yeah, I don't have viewers because I haven't been putting stuff on YouTube. And Twitch is I'm trying to take my eggs out of the Twitch basket because Twitch is just fucking up. Twitch is just fucking everything up. And I would like I'm not gonna what the fuck is YouTube doing? What's YouTube even doing? What the fuck? That's so funny. It was showing like the stream from like 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, that's not what's going on screen. I don't know why it does that, but whoop whoop. Oh, fell backwards. I fell backwards. Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying not to be just like reactive, you know. I'm trying to kind of be deliberate and stuff like that. And I do have like the kind of intellectual pop culture idea channel type stuff that I want to do. And I've just been kind of like looking around at stuff, and I found a good way to kind of format that because I was wondering how I was going to present it. And honestly, like, I'm not sure if it's like the kind of stuff, at least initially, I should be doing live. I kind of think that I'm probably better off just doing it as videos to begin with. Because like the only advantage to doing it live is like people can interact and ask questions, and like if I do it as a video, I have a chance to if I do it as a video, I have a chance to just like do the things. Like I can retake stuff, I can re-record stuff. Whereas if I'm streaming, I have to get everything like done in a like one in essentially like one take. I have to get everything done in one take. I always think on paper that that's a good way for me to do it because I'm a perfectionist. All that means is I end up restarting that one take over and over. So it backfires. It backfires. It backfires. Yeah. Yeah. Over on Vtuber Twitter. There are some lovely people there, but I'm so fucking tired of that place. Over on Vtuber Twitter, like there's a bunch of agencies holding talent trial audition things. And I don't know. It blows my mind that not a lot of them really tell you what you're getting out of joining them. Like there's two things in the VTubing sphere that as a potential customer or client that just like fucking baffles me. The first is when artists don't have websites that have a fucking portfolio. Like I don't want to go fucking find Joe Streamer who you did his fucking background for and then fucking comb through all his content. Like you want to make it as easy as possible for me to hire you. And when you have me going and digging through 3 fucking people's streams, you're not making it easy for me to hire you. I probably won't go look because I have better shit to fucking do. So if you're an artist, just fucking make a website with a portfolio. Just fucking do it. Like all I want to do is click a link and I want to be able to see the shit you did. I'm not gonna like. And then the other thing is all these fucking agencies. They're like, we're holding auditions, and it's like, what do I get? If I join you? What do I get out of it? Like, and I think they can get away with this because lots of VTubers are like, this is hard. This is fucking hard to do to get started doing. It's really hard to build an audience. And so I think a lot of YouTubers are like, oh my god, any help building an audience? Which I get that. I wish VTuber Daddy would come save me. But like, all these VTubers are like, sorry, I had to push buttons. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want to be over here. And so all these VTubers are like, I want help. I'm flailing. I've been doing this for X months, X years, whatever, and I don't feel like I'm making progress anymore, or I don't know how to make progress. And so like, I think that's why these like agencies can get away with being like, hey, come join us, because like people see an agency and they're like, oh, they'll help, and it's like, well, what does that help look like? Is that help effective? How well are their other talents doing? Like, do they have customers they can refer you to who will attest that they are worth the shit? Like by customers I mean clients. Do they have client like, and it's the same with the manager though. It's the same with the manager. Like it's like you don't want to like fucking buy shit sight unseen. And people will rush to like inundate these like VTuber agencies with their fucking their audition videos and shit. And it's just fucking crazy to me. It's fucking crazy. Like there was one that I was interested in, but they wanted to switch over to Well, no, that wasn't the issue. They have personas that they wanted filled, so I would have had to give up Ignatia, which is not my favorite, but like if everything else fit really well, I would considered it. I would have considered it. And really, actually, what the deal breaker was is I do want to do loot tubing on a different site. I'm trying to keep it as separate from Twitch as possible. And they're like, yeah, you can do like adult stuff, just not VTubing. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of a deal breaker. That's a deal breaker for me. Just because if I am gonna do like fucking adult shit, gonna I'm gonna do it VTubing like this. People jack off to anime girls all the time. Anyway, but yeah, like I you can really see with VTubing, I think the demographic of the creators. Because like unless you have people who are coached like Hololive or Phase Connect, like which looks from the outside, it very much seems like they have people in their employ who know what they're doing as far as like helping these VTubers and matching these VTubers and stuff. But like a lot of people get success, they get it as an indie VTuber, and so they 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 don't get media training. They don't get media coaching. That's why these fucking gossip high school Google Docs shit. That's why it flies because and like everyone's like this would never happen in any other industry, and it's like your industry has been around for a hot minute, and there are established like names and regulations and like just like customs, and there's all this accretion of history in all these other industries, and like video streaming in general is relatively new. And the thing about streaming is it's like very easy to enter. Whereas like if you're in another industry, like if you're in the film industry, like that I don't know to what degree it's easy to enter, but it doesn't look easy from the outside. And there's lots of people trying to do it, and like there are schools that like train in it. There's no VTubing program at a school. Or if there is, please tell me. That sounds kind of interesting. And I would love to read more about it. Um, so yeah, like it's just I don't know. It's just it is what it is. Like so it really irks me when people are like, "Ah, this is so unprofessional." It's like, of course it is. Like some of these VTubers like have no experience of other jobs, or at least like other like adult jobs, and like no, they don't know what they don't know, and so like I don't know. Like it's immature as fuck to do this Google Doc bullshit. Don't get me wrong, I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's immature as fuck to do this Google Doc bullshit. But like I don't think we should be like disparaging them and be like, oh god, yeah, yeah. It's like consider the source. Consider the source, my friends. Consider the source. Um, and yeah, like like VTubing right now is like the internet was in like 2002. It's the Wild West. It's much less Wild Westy from what I can see now. And now we've had enough time that we have a whole fucking generation of YouTubers who are like, remember when it was great back during the pandemic? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, okay, grandma. Cool, 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 cool. Um, and yeah, like everyone's always gonna have fucking nostalgia goggles. Like, that's just human nature. Like the challenge for the rest of us is when we hear them talking about how good everything was back in 2020, 2021, 2022, is to know that it wasn't. It wasn't. It's not how they described it. The reality is always murkier and sometimes uglier than what we want to remember of it. Uh, I mean, I'm glad they have fond memories of it. I'm glad it was a really good time for them. Like that's cool. I want to shit on that. I just don't think that us as like VTubers who are coming to the scene kind of late. I don't think that we should like be like, oh god, over too late. Like the VTubers moment is like over. Like no, we got to make our own renaissance. That's really what it boils down to. And part of that is that we can't just imitate what like established VTubers do. we we have to move the discourse and the some I can already hear a bunch of eyes rolling out of their heads. We have to move the art form like along. Like what does it what does a VTuber do? Like what you know? Uh so yeah, like there's like lots of levels on which like things are just like on one hand it's great that anyone can start. There's like a like low barrier to entry. On the other hand, like it like definitely like does show in some ways. Like there's trade-offs. Like if you want like a really structured industry, like with like lots of like built-in tradition, custom, professionalism, that sort of thing, then YouTube is not for you because it is not a fucking established fucking industry. It's not a fucking established industry. What are you talking about? Like stop looking for it to be something it's not. You don't get to have all the things you want. Like you don't get to have like a low barrier to entry, but then like expect like there to be this institutional knowledge within the industry. That's not how it works. If there's institutional knowledge, that means that institutional knowledge needs to be taught, and that means there needs to be a like apparatus in place to impart that knowledge, like say a film school is for the film industry, or just like any kind of like training program, stuff like that. And like yeah, no, like and also VTubing is just like it's just like a really creative like process where like you can experiment and do things and stuff like that. And you never know what's gonna work, you never know what's not gonna work. That's just how it be. That's how it be, and that's fine. Honestly, I think that's what makes it exciting. That's what I like about it. Um, I mean, I also feel like I'm kind of like flailing around here, but like I can have two contradictory ideas in my head. They can live there together. I am not so impoverished in my imagination. But yeah. Uh, all right. We'll give it like 2 more minutes or so before we see who who if anyone wants to show up. Uh, if no one shows up, honestly, I don't want to like kind of start anything without like someone there. I know I shouldn't be that way. I'm not saying I'm not gonna stream. I'm just saying like I'm gonna I don't know. I should start even though it's here. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. Um. Yeah. Yeah. B2B is hard. Shit's hard. Shit's hard, and everyone wants like a winning formula. Like this is something I realized like in one of my first jobs is that we have kind of like I think that the at least I can only speak for the American public education system. I can't speak for anything else, but there's a large emphasis on standardized tests, and a standardized test isn't subject to open-endedness or ambiguity. There is a correct answer, and I think that kind of conditions a lot of people to look for correct answers and to not have a better facility of of recognizing when you have a good enough answer and of just when you need to try a bunch of different answers and see what answer works best. Because that's the kind of thing VTubing is the last one of those, where it's like you need to try a bunch of different answers, and also answers that don't work for some people might work for you. Like no one knows what makes something successful. We can guess. Everyone can fucking guess. Everyone can make up a story about what makes something successful. Okay, cool, neat, cool story, bro. No, it's only really like failures that we can like reliably be like, okay, like this made this not work or whatever, and that's not always possible either. So, like, really, you can't look at someone else's answers. Like, there was a funny joke I read when I was 12 back in the wild west of the internet. There's a funny joke I read when I was 12, and it was there are three things you need to write a great novel. Unfortunately, no one knows what they are. And that's VTubing. There are 3 things you need to be a successful VTuber. Unfortunately, no one knows what they are. Because like if you go on Twitter, it's like you have people who are like, you can't be shy. You have to or you have to do this. You have to do that. Like you have to collab. You don't have to collab. You have to have branding. You don't have to have brand. Like there's as many answers as ask 2 VTubers what makes a successful VTuber, and you will get 3 answers. Like that's sorry, I can't sit correctly in this uncomfortable chair. So like I don't know, man. I don't know. And I'm not saying I have answers. I'm just kind of saying like we don't. I don't know. I'm not sure we always have the right mindset for finding answers. Like it's it's not what you do, it's how you do it. Do you do it intentionally? Do you do it methodically? You need we talk about how creative VTubing is, but really if you look at like successful YouTube video creators, VTubers or not, they're very scientifically rigorous in their testing. Like they test like different titles. They like change titles. They like test different formats. Like they they look for the data that will tell them what's more popular. And that's another way that like new content creators are kind of we don't like in order to have data about an audience, you need to have an audience. And so it's like until you find your audience, like we're kind of like fucking throwing shit at a wall. Like I don't fucking know how fucking works. Fuck. I'm just an anime girl. I don't know. I don't know anything. So I know that I do love hot cocoa. Hot cocoa's fucking delicious. It has to be Swiss Miss though. I like. Don't give me your fancy dark chocolate cocoa. Don't give me your fucking bougie cocoa. I want Swiss Miss or nothing. Swiss Miss or nothing. I want my fucking dehydrated milk. And yes, you can make Swiss Miss with water. It has dehydrated milk in it. Like the milk is already in it. It's cool. It's fine if you put milk in, but like don't look at me like I'm a fucking alien when I'm putting boiling water in it. Fuck. No, I'm. There are there are some things where I like the nicer things in life. Uh, I I was ruined for tequila. My first experience of tequila was a $90 bottle that you could fucking sip, and I that was my first tequila experience. And then like I go off to college because I might have been given to by my parents. That's the story. I'm not sure they use the TOS though. And so then I like go off to college and I go off to like drinking and like, oh, Jose Cuervo. I'm sorry, toilet cleaner, same thing. And so like yeah. Anyway, so there's what I'm saying is there's some things that I like the finer things. Like I'm a fancy bitch. I'm a fancy bitch. Okay, I'm a fancy bitch. But that said, like there are two things that I am a complete, unrepentant, proud Philistine about. One, Swiss Miss hot cocoa. Best hot cocoa. I don't want fucking fancy chocolate. Two, Annie's mac and cheese. Best mac and cheese. I don't want fancy macaroni. I don't want your fucking artisanal cheese on my macaroni. I do like charcuterie. But like I don't want like if I want mac and cheese, I just want to fucking put the noodles in the boiling water and then like just the powder. I want the powdered cheese. I want the powdered cheese. You just fucking snort it. Um I fucking love it. But yeah. Yeah, so uh how did I get on this fucking topic? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, guys. I don't know. But yeah, no, they're. Oh, that's why I was saying I'm just some girl on the internet, and like I drink my hot cocoa. I drink my hot cocoa. Anyway, I fucking love Swiss Miss hot cocoa. Don't give me your fucking bougie bullshit. IHOP has good hot cocoa. I don't know. I don't know. However, if they, I don't know if they use Swiss Miss or if they use some. Yeah. I don't know if they use Swiss Miss or if they use something else. Confession. I'm using I All right, we're gonna try this again. Confession. I am using VTubing as a chance to practice the speech training I have been doing as part of my transition. So that's what. So that's why occasionally I will restart sentences or whatever, and why like I kind of like start drifting down to like my born register in like resonance and like pitch and stuff like that when I'm not thinking too hard. I'm just trying to get in the habit. So I apologize if it comes off as weird or artificial, but this is how the sausage gets made. This is how the pretty trans girls get made. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Yeah. So, YouTubers, man. VTuber Twitter is awful though. Like, it's okay. Imagine this. Imagine this. Imagine you have a demographic of people who aren't comfortable with socializing, but are able to do it when they look like an anime character or a talking piece of toast. Now imagine those people that being an anime character or a talking piece of toast doesn't uh, fill in for years of missed social experience, and you get a lot of the Twitter VTuber sphere, where it's just like you have people who don't know how to people, and people who are like who get frustrated because they don't know how to people, and they see other people peopling, and it's like, what? You're an anime girl too. You're an anime boy too. You're a piece of toast too. Why are you able to do it? Like, and then that like leads into the whole like looking for answers. Like, why isn't this working for me? Or people being like, I don't have any friends, or I don't trust anyone, or it's just like it's high school. It's fucking high school over there. It's fucking high school over there. I feel like whenever I'm on Twitter, I'm like the Ralph Wiggum meme. I'm in danger. Like because off to my like I feel like I'm on like a little itty bitty islet of rock, a little rock in the middle of a raging river, and off to my right is like Facebook drama, and off to my left is transphobes, and I'm sitting here like, ha, I have like a balloon and shit. I have a balloon, and I'm sitting here like, I'm in danger. Like there's nowhere good in this platform. And then on top of it, Papa Elon's like, you didn't pay me, so you don't get it. Your tweets don't get in front of people's eyes. And it's like, oh, cool, thanks, Elon. And before you ask why I'm still there, it's because I've had multiple people now tell me that they found my channel through Twitter, so it's working. God damn it! And Blue Sky's just weird. This guy's just fucking weird. Bunch of fucking weirdos over there. Like it's I don't know. There's I'm still navigating what how Blue Sky do. I'm still navigating those things. Like it's just kind of like weird. Um, just like a weird demographic, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I was wondering why I haven't drawn. I've been on the internet now for a few months, openly trans, which if you're not from America is widely and erroneously believed to be illegal and punishable by verbal and emotional abuse, and trolling and all sorts of other fun shit and physical abuse and other stuff. Um, and I'm kind of like, why haven't the transphobes like come to my account yet to be like, and I'm like, oh, it's because I'm an anime girl. Like, you, there's no actual pictures of me for you to look at and be like, and for you to like guess that I'm trans. So I'm like, oh, okay, they're illiterate. I get it. All right, okay. So I just need to keep on being an anime girl, and everything will work out. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I'm just not big enough. And I know that there are trans creators who get tons of shit, like trans VTubers who get tons of shit. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a small fish. So yeah, okay. I don't really feel like reading. I say after making fun of transphobes for being illiterate. I don't want to read. Anyway. God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Do I what do I want to do? To go watch videos? Like I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Um yeah, sorry, I guess I just have Twitter on my mind. I had to stop. I've had to like severely limit how much I go on there because like it just like brings up the stupid parts of my personality. These parts, this like atavistic high school bullshit where I'm like, and I become a cynical little bitch, and I'm just like, I don't want to fucking be like this. I don't want to fucking like just get angry over stupid shit. Like, why? Why would I want to do that? I have better things to do with my time. So, I've had to like really limit like my shenanigans there. Like my kind of like crisis of faith in my VTubing happened partially just because of like I was like doom scrolling late at night on Twitter, and I have never had a real good productive thought after midnight. And after midnight is when like feel like what am I doing? I suck at this. Thoughts tend to come out, so I'm just like I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna be that person. Um, I think that's what's like so cool about VTubing. I think what's really cool is uh in a way it's a manifestation of how the notion of identity and individuality is developing within our culture. Like we have been given this idea that our identity is something like true and immutable and static that we just kind of like gets caked over with like expectations and lies and pretenses and internalized trauma and all sorts of shit, which is true to a degree, which is true to a degree. I like, but it all kind of like if you look at how someone could uncharitably interpret my VTubing, they would be like, oh well, you're hiding who you really are behind this anime girl, and you're there's even if they don't come out and say I'm deceiving people, there is this like in insinuation of disingenuousness, that I'm not being genuine, that I'm not being true to myself, like that kind of bullshit. And it really comes from this like view of our personality as like basically just a agglomeration of defense mechanisms meant to like allow us to move through society and the world. And so it's like this constant like negative, like, oh, what wound or imperfection or like what fear are you hiding, like that sort of thing. And I think, I mean, obviously that has legs. Like it's a very useful like framework, particularly like therapeutically to a degree. Like it if it didn't have any kind of like explanatory force or any kind of resonance, then we wouldn't believe it. But I think that there is another way you can look at identity. And here I am going to put on my 1970s French thinker Guy Deleuze and Félix Guattari. Félix Guattari. I suck at pronouncing French things. I probably butchered that. Um, and I'm just gonna point out that like they had this idea of psychology of just existence as productive, as producing, like not productive in the sense of capitalism, but like productive as in it creates new things. New things are being made, like things are constantly being like recombined and like split apart and then like put into new contexts and shit like that. And like I think that VTubing is emblematic of a productive psychology, like a psychology of like of you're creating your identity, you're creating who you are. And I think that like I feel in a lot of ways like this is more who I am than the meet me on the other side of the monitor. Just for lots of reasons, but like this, it's not that this is, and we have to be careful because it's not that this is like giving me a chance to be me. It's I am making a new me. This is a me beyond the me before when I was VTubing, and it's not like more. It's not like it's like we want to situate it in these like absolute terms, and like that is just that's missing the point. That it's not absolute. That frame of reference changes. Frame of reference itself is something that is produced and created. So, like, yeah, this really clicked for me when I was reading like a sci-fi smut book, and one of the characters she was agoraphobic, and so she kind of like lived on, and she was an information broker, and she like lived isolated without seeing anybody for 10 years. However, she would interface with the world through these like androids that she would control that were like more kind of like stylized versions of her, kind of like maybe look more demonic. And I can't remember the line, but she basically there's a point where she's talking about it, and she's like, people talk about like that I'm hiding behind these androids, hiding behind these personas. And she's like, no, they're more me than I am. Like, she has constructed this decentralized identity. And she has like entered into like a assemblage with these expressions. And I think that I like, for some reason that like hit me hard. I was like, fuck yeah, girl. So yeah, that's why I think VTubing is so fucking cool. Like, because you get a chance to make who you are. Like, we always do. We always have a chance to make who we are. Like, we're constantly making who we are. But it gives you a new a new like dimension in which to construct yourself. So yeah, all right, that was me rambling. Yay, good times are had by all. God. Maybe some of this will be harvestable for clips. Maybe. But yeah. Okay. I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like reading. All right, chat. So what that means is we are going to play more. Avowed. Yes. Fuck yeah. Fucking love this game. I know I won't. I haven't shut up about how much I fucking love this game, but I really fucking love this game. Like a lot. All right. So let me get shenanigans started here. Get the screen ready and everything. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Discord. I made some settings adjustments to my OBS, so it should like the game should be running even smoother now. And I've also lowered my stream down to 30 FPS from 60. I think it was kind of causing a bit stuttering. So yeah. Let's keep playing the game that I started as with you guys, chat. Let's do that. Oh, I should mark the game I'm playing. I don't want Papa Twitch to get mad at you too. Stream info. We're now playing Avowed. Okay. Cool. All right, team. I haven't really explored over here. Is there anything good? No, not really. Okay. Yeah. I fucking love vaulting and just I love parkour in this game. I fucking love it, dude. Oh, okay, this is that little, like, little area that goes through the building. Going to equip a dagger. I really hate this robe. It, like, look at how fucking stupid this thing looks. Like, come on. Fucking come on. And if I, like, try to, like, hide it, I just end up running around naked. See? I mean, honestly, that might not be worse. So, okay. Yeah, I've never been up here. Oh, what is this? This is cool. What do we have here? Is it like a party? Are we partying? Guys, are we having a party? Are we having a party? Can I take your food? I can take your food? Oh, thank you. You guys are so fucking generous. Oh my god, I hope you have a good wedding or whatever this is, or bar mitzvah or quinceañera. I will reiterate my hot take from earlier. I do believe that debuts are quinceañeras for VTubers. And nothing you can say will make me feel any different. Oh, oh, shush. Hush, hush, hush. Where do I go from here? Fucking no. We'll just go down. Alright. Let's go kill some Zarips. Oh, we're getting some lag. I think it's Discord. A second to turn off Discord here. I noticed that when I turn Discord off, we stop getting that kind of lagginess. I haven't gone up here, and this is like the Magrin's Tower thing, where apparently they have Fight Club. Yeah, apparently this is Fight Club, guys. Ooh, eggs. Oh no, coins. What are coins but the eggs of capitalism? I pose that question to you. We need to remember to go back to that chest we didn't have enough lockpicks for. Also, I need to make it so I can actually see what you all are saying. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for letting me steal. Peace. Oh. See, I love this game. It just fucking encourages exploration like no one's business. What's down here? Another chest. I do like chests. In all contexts. Have you seen that video of someone actually made a a mod to do third person Cyberpunk 2077? And just like how fucking Gumby, Mr. Elastic, Mr. Fantastic V's model is, and it's just so distorted and fucked up looking. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, Batman's not lying. Quick save. Okay, okay.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Alright, ready to chat?
Another win. But who's counting?
Fuck yeah! Oh, I managed to kill the little one. That's cool. I hit the wrong button when I was trying to put my shield up, and it did my shocking hand thing. So that was a little unintentional. But I think we did pretty good, chat. I think we did pretty good. Yep, and there's water down there. Oh, that was dope. That's what happens when you stun someone a whole bunch. Yeah! We're fucking killing it! And I need food that will restore my essence. Yeah, spring berries will work. Spring berries will work. Okay. My very first profile, I was playing a spellcaster, and I think the reason I was having a hard time was because I wasn't using my spells enough. Because I was just letting myself run out of mana, out of essence, and then just like trying to do everything with my wand. And I don't think that's quite how it's supposed to go. Ooh, fast travel beacon.
This is the
Ooh, a fast travel beacon.
was. It's the Zarps now.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty, Chad. What's that over there? It's kind of hard to predict where the wand's shit is gonna go, you know? Ladder. Those I need to upgrade my shears. Need those to upgrade my shears. Soul twins. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly in 2 even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, excuse me. I fucking hate these gnats. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenberry Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on soul twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Hello! Hello, Scarox! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's good to see you. I hope you are having a lovely Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Okay, goddamn. Yeah, I decided to hold off on reading the visual novel for a bit. I kind of wanted to get people's input, so I have one person nominate my mod Meta nominated Soulsoft Prelude, which looks pretty cool. I downloaded the demo, so we could maybe start that in a hot minute. Yeah. And that's how it goes. I don't know what else to say. Except I love parkour. Love it. Oh my gosh, I like that the game lets me do this shit. It's so much fun. I love running around on roofs. Didn't even hurt myself when I fell. Or if not fall. I jumped down. I dismounted. I dismounted the house. Dismounted the house.
Unseen, unheard.
True. Oh, shites. Okay, I think that was all of them. Yeah, I think in my last go around playing a spellcaster, I wasn't using my spells enough. I was letting myself run out of mana too much. So, live and learn. Live and learn. Live and learn. Oh, I love hot cocoa. I love hot cocoa so much. Oh my god. I like Swiss Miss though. I like the cheap pleb hot cocoa. I don't want fancy dark chocolate cocoa. I don't want artisanal hot cocoa. Swiss Miss hot cocoa. With or without mushrooms. I don't care really. Did I say mushrooms? Well, it's because I picked up mushrooms. Marshmallows. No, I don't put mushrooms in my hot cocoa. That is that's I'm not that cool, I guess. God. Alright, the Hengen's Journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarab, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarab. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. All right, we can do that. We can do that if that's your jam. If you just like looking at art, Kai, that's cool. You can just come out and say it. Like, I appreciate fine art sometimes. I can be a woman of culture. I say as I ignore the wall painting and go straight for the treasure chest. Woman of culture, like I said. Okay. Food wall painting. Oh, isn't that cute? That's so cute.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Sure, why not? Hey. Okay. I believe I can fly. Ooh, that was close. I jumped a little early. Shit. Shit, bro. Shit. Alright, and then there's this motherfucker over here. Oh, I can level things. I can level things. Let's put up let's put up my intellect. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, Kai gets a thing. That's cool. Let's give Kai bending defense or leap of daring. I've learned my mistake from the other file I was playing that early on he really needs to be built like a tank, otherwise he dies too quickly. Wizard. Light and medium armor. Am I wearing light armor or is this counts clothes? Okay, it counts as light armor. Okay. Okay, so we will take the light armored one. Or what else is there? Okay, there's the trappy thing, there's the food thing, the dodgy thing, there's the chargy thing, there's the kicky thing, there's the armor thing, shield thing, constant recovery thing, toughness thing. Okay, let's go with this, yeah. Okay. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. So I think that means actually that I have no essence penalty. Or at least... Yeah, I think it means I don't have any essence penalty, which is pretty nice. Okay. Metal bracers. Ooh, ability cast speed, yes. This can just go to a stash. Yes. Alright, okay. Let's go. We're gonna kill this guy. Oops, wrong thing. That was a kind of really dramatic death rattle. Wow. Okay. Oops. Yeah, health potions. I love health potions. I love them so much. I love the heals. Do I have any food that will just only restore my essence? Yeah, like the apple. That doesn't restore a lot of it though. Alright, whatever. I always wondered what the point of this fucking building is. What's going on here? What's going on? Darren's scouting log. Mequin's dog. Three Nizarps approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources. None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Oh, we got a little hidey hole right here. Little hidey hole. Okay.
Even Park-Runan walls can't stand against this place.
Seriously. What's down here? Yeah, gonna take some spoiled fruit and make some booze. Ooh, slime. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rotten water. Do not catch, do not eat. Challenge accepted. Barnacles! Ah! I thought I saw something over here, so let's come investigate. What's down here? Okay. Oh, this must be an invisible wall. Boo. Let me go off the map. Let me die. It's a big shell. It's a very big shell. One might say it's a hell of a shell.
Stand back. Quiet as the depths. Good one!
Okay, we're in Spidersville, apparently. Spiderville. Spiderville. Does whatever Spiderville does. Can it swing? from the web. No, it can't. It's a settlement. It's worth popping an essence potion. Yep. Gosh, that was intense. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, guys. Ooh, thanks. Is there anything else nifty around? It's nifty. Oh, there's a little chest altar thing. Yeah, buddy. But that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna eat food that will heal me. Okay, is there anything else around here, or are we done? Woo! All right. The combat in this game is like feels so good, especially like the spell casting. It feels like so much. Like I love Skyrim. Don't get me wrong. Skyrim, I've put. I don't want to think about how many hours I put in Skyrim. But like, I like how they do magic here better because you have like kind of more options about what to like do and use and stuff. You know. So I kind of think that's the best. What's up here? What's up here? Okay, alright. I don't remember how to get up there. Did I, like, miss the thingy? Am I just being silly? Oh, it was that bridge. Okay. I just get confused because there's two bridges. None of them are Jeff. Yeah, backpack. Okay, we took a bite out of the Zarups. So let's camp and upgrade our shit. Camp and upgrade our shit.
Right behind you.
Alright, remember I said we weren't gonna go hunting for any more Zarups? Apparently I lied. Apparently I lied. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was crazy, team. That was so fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really need something to restore my... Oops, damn it. I see purple and I'm like... I'm one menu ahead of myself. I'm one menu ahead of myself. Oh, there's more.
Zarups ahead.
Quick save. Yeah, I heard chest noises down here.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. You take lead.
Let's go back to camp. Wait, I think I see something up there. Oh, there's the chest. Okay. Oh, did I not get the fucking camp? Well, fuck. Let's at least return there, I guess. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, buddy. Oh, there's a plant. Team, I do like plants. Oh, I heard Zarp noises. Where did those have come from? No, let's go to camp. Let's go to camp. Natia, you are getting ahead of yourself. You're up there. I could never do that jump in real life. That's just like bananas. Like, holy shit, dudes. I don't think I could do that. Maybe high school me would have been stupid. Of the Devil. Okay. Oh, Of the Devil. I think I have I either have its demo or actually have it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's in my Steam library. I'm pretty sure it's in my Steam library. Oh, we gotta scratch an itch. Let me see if it's the demo I have, or no, if my computer isn't so good I can pull up Steam while I'm doing all this other stuff.
Haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Okay. Let me look. Just I can just check my. I'm going to hold completely still for a second as I check my phone, which is also my camera. Because I have my Steam library here. Let me see. Sort by name. Maybe I've just been seeing it. Apparently I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, it must be like a demo I've seen. I've bought like a few like little cheapo free game bundles, and so there's a lot of stuff in my Steam library that I'm like, I don't know what this is. Oops. Okay. Hold R to break it down. Data the canvas in. Stick with my robe. The robe is minus 10 max essence. This is minus 20. Essence is important. And I think that's the kind of thing I'll want to get when I have one more level in the thing that reduces the essence and stamina drop from light armor. So. Okay, so we will upgrade. Let's upgrade the wand. Let's upgrade the robe. Okay, cool. Cool. There's no need to upgrade materials yet. So.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
I'm gonna cook. Okay. No Sauco. Sauco is very useful. Merc Brew. Yes, Merc Brew is incredibly useful to me. Lashwing? Yes, please. Cooked crusted turbot. Yes. And then grenade. What does fruit wine give? Oh, no. Alright, let's talk to Kai.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard.
Good!
Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment.
Ouch.
I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again.
Good talk, Kai.
Even if it's just for a while.
We will talk to him more later.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take one.
I'm going to skip over to the Adra. I'm going to rest till morning. Yeah, buddy.
First came leaves, let. Gelarde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Hey, you. You mapped the Deadfire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human, about my height.
That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
That doesn't bode well for him.
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Airman's Dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Germund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, please report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the runes. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients, anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. And higher spirits, Germund. Y'all, ain't that cute?
That's our marching orders, then.
Ain't that cute? Also, yep, the lighting fucked me. I hate her makeup. I don't want to look at my character's face. Stupid character creation lighting. Fuck you. Actually, let's first buy some stuff. By which I mean buy more lockpicks. Oh, and we can tell Dehangan her house is back. Oh, we didn't meet that one Zarb, though. We need to go do that.
The living lands are... Time to resupply.
Any more fucking... Any more... I know words. I know all the best words. Oops, nope, Dawnshore is where I want to be. Yes, let's go there. Okay, we need to go meet the nice Zarb now.
What's that Zarb doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarb. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarb's noise. Point to myself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Oh, true, true. Alright, I want to go to the lighthouse. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was kind of freaky. Oh, I wonder if there's anything over there. Okay, a quick save, and then we're gonna jump. Ready, chat? Is there anything over here? Oh, sucks to suck. Oh well. Made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zareps. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zareps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. See, I'd disagree. I'd go the opposite. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. I already forgot his name. Oh, okay, here's where I jumped off. Okay, okay, I know where we are. Chat, I know where we are. It's okay, you don't have to panic anymore. Got you, got you. You're safe, chat. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe with me. Going to the lighthouse. Do, 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 do. Alright, what do we have over here? Anything good? I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink. No one to bark orders at us. I respect that. I respect that dream. Sales manifest. This document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1, lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2, lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. Shipment C3, sold. Profit lost in robbery. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. Evidently not, my friend. Evidently not. Evidently not. Okay. Alright, let's go back up. What is this? Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Messaverno, 3 Majestu, 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Aemond, closed until after notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Yes, good, good. Stay away. Exactly as I want you to do. Good, good. Yes, yes, good. Good, 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 good. Yes, good, good, good. Oops. Wow, that's awkward. How did I jump through a ladder? How do you jump through a ladder, chat? Do you know? You'd think I would, because I did it. Alas. No! Ow! Oh, God. How is it? I did this perfectly with the controller, which is arguably a little bit harder. And I fucked it up with a keyboard and mouse.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
For real. There we go. Okay, made it. Made it. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? Golden Plaque of Promises. A golden shrine fragment.
It looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Okay, alright. Got some coins, too. Okay. Oop, treasure map.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
So nerve-wracking. Holy crap. Holy crap, guys. Dude, this is really pretty. Oh, those clouds are super cool. Ooh, a chest. Arcanist's boots. Ooh, what do those do? Increase my health restoration from all sources, and they increase my move speed. I like them. I will stash the rest of this shit in camp.
interesting venture, Don boy.
Holy shit. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was crazy sauce. That was super cool. That was super fun. I liked it. I liked it. I want to do it again. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Oh well. No! God damn it. Why did it break right away? Fine, be that way. Ah, damn it. Okay. I really didn't want to have to waste essence doing that, but whatever. Whatever. What's over here? Ooh, picnic. I like picnics. Is there something under the water over here? I'm trying to remember. Something under the water. Under the water. I don't think so. Glad I came back here, though. Oh, I got lockpicks. Yes, I needed those. Am I sure there was, like, nothing else, like, on this little... a dingy bat? Dingy bob? Dingy boob? Oh, it's a shark. Sup, shark? No way in, apparently. Oh, well. Win some, you lose some chat. Win some, you'll lose some.
What time to resupply?
Do you have lockpicks yet? You're dead to me.
Please tell me I can go home now.
Good at the Zarats. Your home is safe now.
And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to?
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zarats, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zarat twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with Zara. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this, if you can believe it. You'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear the story about the Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go.
Vithraks are like these weird, witchy, vulture-y thing. Dead zombie. Like, no, like necro zombie monster things. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
I'll say that much.
I leveled. I did it. I am becoming more powerful. I am filled with power. I'm filled with a powerful power. Alright. Let's increase might as well. That way we do more damage. Okay, wizard. Actually, I should look at these other books. Okay, Common Grimoire. Greater Elements. Can't cast any of those. Okay. Grimoire of the Spellbook. And only cast one of those. Okay. And which one would I want a second? Like, I actually really like Jolting Touch. All right. Let us get to the cooking. And by cooking, I mean crafting. What do I need to improve my... I need one more Zarab tongue. One more Zarab tongue. I improved my... So, that's always good. Okay, let's see here. The fruitful wine, yes, please. Grog. Yes, I need more grog. Mariner's porridge, yes, please. Stew. Yes, please. Mariner's porridge. Let's get 2 more of those. Then we'll do Mariner's porridge. Then we'll do it. Okay, alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go to sleep. Woo!
Right behind you. We make a good squad.
Spells are really good, guys. Right now I can upgrade my grimoire.
Oh, look, Paradigm ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Jumpin', hoppin', jumpin'. Yes. Yes, Scarats, let us celebrate and upgrade the grimoire. Right. I can't cast anything from that yet. Why would I want to upgrade that one? That makes no sense. Yes. Faster cooldown. All right. Skipping, hopping, hopping, skipping, skipping, hopping, hopping, skipping. Skipping, hopping, hopping, skipping, skipping, hopping, hop, hop, skip, skip, hop, hop.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Oh, that's cherry. I'm not sure I'd call that a glorious battle, my friend. I'd call it a passable battle. Okay, that was kind of intense. It's kind of intense, Harry. Kind of intense. What's going on over here? Yeah, that's not fun. That's no fun at all. Note to a fisherman. A note written, careful hand, brief, but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Oh, dude died. There's something to read. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom, in a small bronze sign, is the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Well, someone didn't have a long and prosperous career, evidently. See you soon. What's in here? Nothing interesting. Got it. Alright, let's... Oh, it's a spear. Hey, spear. Let's go in this cave. Let's see what's up.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe I should have made more grog to cure poison. Find out. We'll find out, guys, won't we? We'll find out, team. Lurk. Creep like an ice cream truck. Ooh, a raw trout. Like chests. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's why we came down. Okay. What's up here? Nothing really. It's like, okay. Oh. Ooh, a blood trail. Everyone loves those. I'm gonna quick save. In case I die.
Quiet as the depths. How'd you do that? Just like the good old days.
Is that what we're calling them? What's over here? Akron's blessing. I do like blessings. Oh, and some paradise and ladder. Oh, and Mr. Skellyhead. And a hallway. And something that needs to burn.
Here it comes.
Ooh, that sucks. Steel Garrote Medallion. Yes, please. Alright, let's put on our Steel Garrote Medallion, shall we? That's fashionable. Ooh. Ability cast speed or ability essence cost reduction? That's hard. I'm gonna go with essence cost reduction. Okay, then Oh, Vindictive Band, and... Cool, I have more resolve now. That's cool. I like having resolve. Get that treasure. Ouch. That did not go according to plan. Go in. You would do the honors, Kai. Okay. Let's see here. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Okay, note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into the very chamber. To this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. It has worries, but once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. That's cheery. Someone's a bundle of joy. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Yep, definitely gonna need that essence potion. Okay.
You take lead.
Oh, thanks, Kai.
Quick and fly. Here we go.
Oh, that's the big one. gosh. That was crazy sauce. Fucking crazy sauce. Oh, that would have been useful. Oh well. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna stretch. Good stretch. Okay. What else is around here? This poor fellow. And this poor fellow as well. Big old pool of water right there. Ooh, Paradigm Life. Ooh, potions. I need those. I need those bad. I need potions bad, Paul. I need potions bad. I wonder where I'm going to come out. Go. Good scratch. Oh, I forgot to save my Twitch. Oh, never mind, JK. Good. We're good. Oh, wow. We're pretty high up here. We'll come back here another time, though. We'll get some treasure. For a minute, I couldn't see you, chat. I was worried. I was like, oh my gosh, what if they're talking to me and I'm not seeing it? I'm not answering. I'm not a good streamer. Oh my god, oh my god. What if they don't like me? What if they hate me? Oh god, what if Oh, and a shield. Well, this is certainly some dramatic ass music. Kraken Horn is very useful. I just want to go on the record as saying. Where's the elevator go?
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Does bootleg wine have to do with that?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad practice smuggling operations go.
This is not where I thought it was. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. That's where I wanted. Okay. It was just further up the path. Silly me.
Quiet as the depths.
Oof, that was...
You don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Oof, that was a little crazy, guys. Little itty bitty crazy.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Yes, I do. I love opening chests. Treasure, 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 treasure. That's my treasure song, and we're going to be going on tour in a month. Not really. I don't know, they call these things great swords and great hammers, but I feel that's really subjective.
Ready? Bang. The Living Lands is scattered with old Park-Runen ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
That's interesting. Oh man. It feels so good playing a spellcaster in this game. You feel like such a badass. Okay, that's the way we'll have to go down. I don't want to... On the third night, Avona came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Avona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. Ivona knew what she must do. Ain't that cute? Just making sure there's like no obvious way I'm like missing. So, okay. Okay, cool. Ooh. Sphere, don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't know Magrins worked for that. That's cool. That's handy. And a book. Maxims of the Pargrunin, too. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in your blood. You shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Interesting. Torn Pogren's Scroll Part 2. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped out onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I got the shivers. I really like that. That's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool, guys. Also, let's see what these boots do. Dodge distance and might. Yeah, I do like dodge distance and might. Do more damage. More damage for the damage god. Chest. Yes. Ooh, what do we have here?
Hey,
Golden,
looks like a totem to your burned queen.
golden scale order. Health potion. That's cool. Right, let's go down here. The way I said we would get down from here. Let's see if we can find a camping site closer.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Overgrown expanse party camp. Party camp. Party camp. 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 But yeah. Yes. 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 Okay, this can be broken down. Give it the 30 seconds to Mars treatment. Steel garrote, we can break that down too. Okay. Wind and wave, we don't use shields, so might as well put that to use. Okay. Common Grimoire, let's upgrade that first. That is the most important. Yes. And the wand. Ooh, we can upgrade the wand again. The robe. Okay, upgrade the robe anymore. Can't upgrade anything anymore. Okay, but that's fine. I think we did pretty good. We've got a level 3 wand, level 2 grimoire, level 1 dagger, level 2 robe. Robe. So I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good, chat. I think we're fucking killing it, as they like to say. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Darkest Rarity cookies. Yes, I love them. So useful. Stew. Let's get salted trout. Mariner's porridge is also very useful. Cooked alcabaster is not that good, nor is Maria Cruda. Made. No, I still don't want to give up my fruitful wine. Well, hold on. I actually can change it. What do I have? No. Everything there is too valuable at the moment. Maybe later. All right. Let's go down by the beach. Okay. talking about.
I was just getting warmed up.
Where is the way in? Where is the way in? Yep, it's barred. There it is.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
I'd live somewhere like that. That'd be cool. As long as I had internet. The Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible. You can make out the following entry clearly. Soil's been stubborn lately. It's like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that's one of the best animancers the old country had to offer here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, it gave up on you, my friend. I'm sorry to say. It was a good try. It's a good try. I have to respect it. I have to respect the hustle. I have to respect the hustle.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Unseen, unheard.
Oh my gosh. Shit was cray. Shit was cray. Oh, I remember.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Rapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in the dawn shore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the winds have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look. Danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Well, this guy didn't get that memo.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of it.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Stand back.
Okay.
I got a bad feeling.
Man, those missiles pack a punch. Guess I didn't put enough into might when it
That's
was
a
playing
bad
against
way
Ravens.
to go.
Hate to see it.
Coming in hot. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Well, 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 well. Isn't the little things that are evolutionary nonsensical? Evolutionarily nonsensical. Like, how does this, my friend, how does this help you camouflage? I don't get it. I'm not gonna pretend to get it. I don't know, I think evolution did you dirty. Evolution did you dirty.
Here it comes.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Evidently not. I swear there's another route back there. Oh, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I admit it.
Zombs. They usually venture out here. Always got them riled up.
Ooh, potions. I like potions. Potions help me survive. I like surviving. I'm weird like that. Yeah, no kidding. Giant fucking death bramble tree babies. Like, yeah. Something's pretty fucked up here, my friend. I'm not a plantologist, herpetologist, but yeah. Something is a bit fucked up.
It is close.
Oops. Is there anything over here? Okay. What's going on? What's going on here, chat? Is this for serious? Is this for serious?
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Letter to the claviger. Claviger Amond, unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fior Mesiverno. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. Let me get suited up. Get some more resolve. Some more essence. Might and constitution. Constitution. And then we can resist being poisoned. More perception. More intelligence and resolve. More damage and damage reduction. Okay. That was dope. That was so dope.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I'm gonna grab some shit before I start talking to y'all. Okay.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adiran ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador. And Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I don't think it was the bear. No, I don't want to threaten him. I'm not that much of a dick. That bear had the dream scourge. I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected. But all we found was that creature gone mad.
Not madness. It's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight and the strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I'm skipping. 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 That was my song. There's a song of my people. Oh, pretty.
Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the no. Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I am familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Port Northreach. The bear. This place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound. Disinfect it. Heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Help me or not.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Damn, I'm badass. Damn, I'm badass. Got a new ability.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous. You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
This word in this piece of dialogue is kind of silly. I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse. Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Delightful. Delightful, everybody. It's back there. Is there a chest? I want a chest. Is there treasure? I want treasure. Can I have treasure? Can I have treasure, Mommy? Mommy, can I have treasure? Mommy? Mommy? I want treasure. Is there a chest? Is there a chest? Is there a treasure chest? Treasure chest? Treasure chest? Is there a treasure chest? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm not disappointed. I'm not sad. I'm disappointed. I'm not sad. I'm not gonna cry a whole lot. I'm not just gonna go to bed tonight and I'm just gonna cry into my chocolate. Nope.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
Is there anything down here? Anything down here? Huh? Huh? Anything down here? Is there anything down here? Yes, there is. There's a dead body! There's a dead body!
You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard god knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Is that what we're calling this? Calm? Oh no. Oh no.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back. I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, envoy.
Think we can upgrade more shit. More shit gets upgraded. Alright. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Do I need a shield? Nah. Okay. Ooh, I can upgrade this to fine. Don't mind if I do. Merc brew, merc brew. Spiced ruskinut sausage. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Leroy doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Skip bean, skip bean. Okay, how far am I from leveling? Ooh, not far at all. Not far at all. Plants. That sucks.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Oh, Jesus. Oof, that was also intense. That was a good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Yay, lockpick. My favorite. Ooh, chest. Hmm. Yeah. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I've seen?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
On a trail like this? Where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate if you'd let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I'm sure. Whatever you say. Nyah, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have a few more they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamus. Oh, nothing back here. It's a blessing. Knife, cheese, hardtack. Sounds like someone was having a good time. Ooh, ring of slow essence. Okay, let's stash these in camp. Okay. The ring of slow essence. Sweet. Swap out a knife. Well, womp womp. Ooh, chest. Good knife. I've already been there. Up here. Ooh. Distance record. Best toss in all of Parodies. Rinko, hit the dock. Ignira, middle of the river. Yarrow, furthest boat. Brusha, hit the water wheel. Each entry is in different handwriting. The fourth entry is scratched out. Next to it is written liar, followed by nuh-uh. Various crude doodles litter the lower half of the page. That's cute. Boys will be boys.
Well,
Do we have a problem?
we have a problem.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. and not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Oh, this is a good line. I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name. Odd.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Hey, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Cryptic letter. We will pay some information on the deer schedule. Their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything is the price. The more haha wasn't written down, I just kind of ad-libbed. I think it kind of added some... I think it underscored the menace in the note, really.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
That is the banner from the first two Pillars of Eternity game, in case you're wondering.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Got an intro scene going on. That's cool. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? 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 The fuck? Did I just get shot with an arrow? Did get shot with an arrow, didn't I?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Okay.
A cage, a prison.
Oh, not so much about that.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel You should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was... Okay. Guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do it. I'm ready. Actually, no. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Cackling.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain and a voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous, glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back. No, I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is gonna awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to her?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I'm gonna clear my throat loudly. All right, are you ready? I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Did I do good? Did I do good, chat?
Look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A Watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the Watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runade's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Guy.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Reggie notes, I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Edir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows on the living lands is more potent. Everything cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland. I understand what I'm dealing with. Letter from Fior Mesverno. Viviana. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animansers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fior Mesverno.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
That's weird, but sure.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
It was me, yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
What does a valiant care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
I love her curls. Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do this part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fine. Say who killed me.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Give him. Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death.
That too.
This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were Paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwin I keep hearing about?
Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me to the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales plenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarok? Besides, I could use a drink after all this. You take lead. Guess a deer undisciplined doesn't appear to pass it. Another one down. Show me what you got.
Just gonna one-shot all the spiders. No, it was this door.
Wish that's so. Wow. I mean, we all heard the. You are.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Say no more. I'll go after him.
Gods, do you mean it? They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned. No, I'll just nod solemnly.
You know, when I heard the envoy was a godlike, I thought you'd be more... Actually, forget it. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
The game is writing the struggle bus in the city a little bit in my Vtuber model Go. Inside it. So that's I think it's the texture density in the city that's kind of giving us guff. Let's see if that helps at all. A little bit.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Envoy,
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Trust me, I've been neck deep in madness in Syra.
I would say, welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained Animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm?
We'll go speak to Adelgunt then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Okay.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Okay. It is 11. I'm going to try to be a reasonable human being and go to sleep at a reasonable human time. Sorry I got quiet there. I got kind of wrapped up in what's going on. I hope, though, that you had fun. And like I said, I plan on streaming tomorrow evening. Unless something comes up, doing stuff with my family, but I don't expect it to go that late. But you never know. So yeah. Anyway, I hope that you have a lovely, 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 lovely rest of your time zone. And I look forward to seeing you when I see you next, hopefully tomorrow. As always, my, did I get it? So close. Fucking gnats. Yeah. As usual, you can see when I'm streaming on the Twitter and the Blue Sky. And I'm going to actually, as soon as I get off here, I'm going to update my schedule on Twitch since it has gotten a little bit behind. And again, we do not have a Midnight Zone tomorrow. This is hopefully the no. I'm going to sound confident. This is the last week of hiatus that we are going to have, and we will be back to our normally scheduled programming next week. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, as I said, and make good life choices. Alrighty.